Did the DLC logo not show up for you guys? Yeah, alright, it's still corrupted. So, if anyone doesn't know, there's supposed to be another character here. And I don't think there are any of these random giant pixels that are here. It's an amalgamation of Monika, Yuri, and Natsuki. The VOD's up, it uploaded today. So, you guys can watch that after the stream if you want to get some... if you want to figure out what's going on. But basically, we are continuing just from where we left off last time. The game also seems to be like correcting itself, where it's having the script be as if that one character wasn't there. So for anyone who was here last week, stuff is gonna continue to be weird. Alright. Also, a lot of reading. A lot of reading, so get ready for fumbles on my end. Just what happened. Anyway. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Gloves. I wonder, did we read this part before? I think just because it's been a while, I might not know what we have and haven't read. There aren't really any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. But I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Blankets? Oh, Monika? Oh my goodness, I didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. So this is new. Monika smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monika was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you checked the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? I'm actually starting a new one.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I was playing some Subnautica before this, so I kept hearing that notification. Anyway, yes, one is going to be very helpful for all the text we're going to read. A literature club. Literature? Doesn't that sound kind of dull? How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. Okay, including Monika. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can imagine that. But it's not really boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry, everything I haven't been doing very well. I mean, one of my clubs even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, is it not? I have never actually read a manga book, but I would assume so. I mean, there you go. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a new member, right? Did Monika just say, she? Hey, Blanket? By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but could you at very least visit my club? It would make me really happy. Please? Pretty please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome! You're really sweet, Blanket, you know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. What? Thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Why does my wrist feel extremely warm? Just my wrist. It's a weird thing to bring up, but it was like there was a warm spot where I was putting my wrist. You need like a blanket to rest on? I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. I'm now very suspicious of Monica here. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me. Oh! What was that? Eh? What the? Pause. Pause for a second. Hold on. Something's already up. I don't know how to... Guys, right here. Right here. I might have to zoom in for you guys. And then I might have to control... Can I zoom in? Hold on, let me do this instead. I'm gonna have to like reset everything, but... Give me 1 second. This is... Hey, I don't know if this can be edited at KG, but I don't know if this is making your life more difficult or making it worse. Right there. Oh, Natsuki's here. There, right there, right here. That was the scene from last week. Okay, control.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright, thanks. Oh, okay, control C. There you go. Tatsuyori just didn't exist in this game anymore. Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. Anyway, welcome to the club, Blanket. I'm speechless. All words escape me in this situation. This club has a very grotesque poster in the background. It's full of incredibly cute girls! So let me guess, you're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with a sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. The small figure makes her look like a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki, as energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. Oh, Yuri's vice president instead of Sayori. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who seems completely more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Blanket in the classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica! Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Oh yeah, Natsuki had cupcakes before. I guess that's not happening anymore. Why'd you come sit down, Blanket? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. You feel awkward and you sit next to the person that you probably feel the most awkward with. So I know didn't really plan. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like the festival, that much more important. I'm confident that we could really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a cup of hot tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know? I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Blanket, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, I did that backwards. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. What kind of game is this? We'll try to figure that out together. It's supposed to be like a dating sim, but apparently it gets very, very dark. We got through the portion where it was very normal, but I think it's going to like start getting a little darker as it progresses. I think. There's a whole character that's completely missing from the game files. Someone's messing with the game in some way, and it's not me. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Just trust me, if you stick with it, maybe something will happen. So I don't know if you can trust me or not. Take my hand if you trust me. There. Okay, we're in agreement.
For real?
For real. For real. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Hold on. Hold on, I can't skip this, but I believe we've read this already. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds, creativity, craftsmanship, amazing to a good story, forbidden world. Yuri got on about passionate reading. She was reserved. I know a lot of things, psychological elements. Reading about horror. I read a horror book once. Yeah, this is the same. Hate horror. Maybe that idea. Scrap paper. Don't say it out loud. This is where they get the idea to write poems. Sorry if I'm skipping this for anybody who's new. A very confident writer, understand that Natsuki feels. Certain level of writing, confidence, in truest form is writing oneself. I got an idea, how about this? Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll share them each to each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. we should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. Alright, this is new. I did decide to take the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good first step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Blanket? Hold on, there's still one problem. And what's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I'd join this club! Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made a decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare at me with dejected eyes. But, I'm sorry, I thought... Eh? The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Blanket. The thing is, we don't have enough members to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more member before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? Now it should make me feel guilty! I feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So writing poems is a price you need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. I also see that the Sayoi scene is still back there. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Blanket? Yeah. It could be fun, right? It did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really left after all this, I'd be super pissed. I just spat. Blanket, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now! Thank you so much for this, you really are amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone? I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment, write a poem, and then bring the next meeting! Monica is excited to see how we express ourselves. Okay, I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, see you tomorrow then. Can't wait! That's right, we're not walking home with anyone. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to go closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Alright, so... Oh. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Sure. Oh. Okay, yeah, so content warning, everybody. Content warning. That's not... I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Why did you give me that? Is Sayori like a ghost in the background trying to remind me of my failures? Is she just here? Do you believe me, Josiah? Do you believe me now that this game could get really dark? I have to turn off the heater because I'm boiling. Alright. So we're back at this menu. Now normally, again, Sayori would be at the bottom left. But she's not there anymore. Is her words removed? Alright, I'm not sure... Alright, we went for Yuri last time. It seems like the logical next step is to go for Natsuki? Right? Unless we want to commit to Yuri. You know what? Here's what we're doing. Not prediction. New poll. Alright, so there's a limit on that. Yep, for like 2 minutes. There you go. You can go ahead and vote your opinion on the poll. We'll go with what you guys think. If it ends up being a draw, I'll just choose. But what do you guys want to see? Get some water. Wait. Alright, so far it seems like the consensus is to continue with Yuri. It's not... I would be interested to see what happens with that. We're really, like, ignoring Natsuki. Because we wrote all the poems last time for Yuri. Alright, just a few more seconds. If you haven't gotten anything in, do that. Alright, it's almost done? Oh, it's done. Okay, it's Yuri! We're gonna go for Yuri again! Alright. Command the Yuri then. We gotta lock the hell in. Don't mess with my saves, game. Don't mess with it. Okay.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright. Kind of just going with what we did last time. Incongruent, after image, determination, extreme, agonizing, tragedy, analysis, electric fry, massacre, heaven sent, vivacious, tenacious, intellectual. Wait! Okay, I know I can't go back and actually do that, but I saw suicide up there. I wonder if something would have happened if we pressed that. We might have another chance with the poem. Grief. Okay. No, not melancholy. Fester. There you go. I wonder if actually Sayori's words are split between the two, because she did say that she liked sad and happy, so maybe just happy shifted to Natsuki and sad shifted to Yuri. Because it's a lot easier right now, because we kept getting a little bit of Sayori when we tried to get the perfect one. Extraordinary... What? Well, actually, we can go ahead and do that since I messed up. Let's try again. Maybe if we'll find it again. Okay. I was a little worried about that one. Termination. Disarray. I'm restrained. Okay. That's heartbeat. That's different. What's heartbeat? Is it? No. Let's try again. It's not that I have to make the perfect one, but I would like to see what happens if we do get the perfect one. Alright, I won't reset on this one, okay? I'll just continue. Blanket! No, we know that's not Suki. This one? Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm just like being very, very, very into trying to figure out the right ones. Horror. After image. Did I miss it again? Where'd it go? There you go. Analysis. Okay. There. Okay, so it just goes to Yuri. Oh my god! I was not expecting that! Oh my god! That made me actually jump a little. Okay, that was either because we got a perfect poem, or it was because we picked suicide. Well, why am I acting like I'm actively dying? I mean, we're all dying, but also the poster's still back there. It's still back there, and the music is also very off. Hi again, Blanket. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I'll keep my word. Is the screen lopsided? Wait, it's slowly going to a Dutch. Dutch angle and like spinning. Yeah, because she's crooked now. Well, the whole place is crooked. Well, I'm back at the Lucha Club at least. And now the music's null. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Oh, bop! 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 Thank you for keeping your promise, Blanket. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to come and hang out or what, but if you don't take it seriously, you won't see the end of it. Monica, could you move a little? Your hair is blocking the text. Natsuki something have a big mouth for someone who keeps a manga collection in the club room. Hold on. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps your manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between, say, Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Blanket. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? It's hard to stay like in character voices when stuff is going wrong. The screen is deaf. The whole game is definitely off. Yuri shoots Natsuki a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you really don't want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try and be a part of this club, so even if I don't read often, I'll be happy to pick up a book if you want me to. Are you sure? Watch this is gonna twist. I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, and it'll keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss if you wanted. How does this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she'd think I'd like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you, I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. You! Well, you can read at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. And everything's normal! Except the music's still a little off. Okay. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around the closet. Oh! The Sayori thing is not there anymore. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a bit more. But at the same time I would feel bad distracting her from her reading, I catch a glimpse of the cover of a book. It looks like the same book she lent to me. More than that, it seems like she's on the first few pages. Oh, I thought the music was just gonna cut. Crap! I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Well, it's fine. If I was focused, I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave me, right? I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. I'm just curious, how come you have two copies of the same book? Well, I stopped by the bookstore yesterday. That's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy two of them. Let's see. There's something very obvious that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it really about anyway? Well, I look at the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. I believe that's the same book that was in the first that we read last week. The ominous eye-looking symbol on the front cover basically is about this religion's camp that turns a human experiment into a prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killer machines that lust for blood. The facility gets even worse. Wait, this is different! Wait, wasn't the other one her saying it's about this girl who meets somebody but then her life starts to go downhill? Now this is completely different. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off the limbs and affixing them to... Oh, but that might be a bit of a spoiler. Anyway, I'm really into it. I mean, about the limbs. That's kind of It's kind of dark, isn't it? You already made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, but that dark turn came out of nowhere. Like a lot of dark turns in this game. Wow. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Blanket? No, it's not that. I mean, I could definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri was into those things. She's so shy and elusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's, it's just like this kind of story. It's the kind of challenge that makes you look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen just because someone wants to be evil. I think the other one was when horrible things happen, like just happen. Oh, but because the world is full. Oh, you might want to turn down the boldness on the border of your text there. But the people, sorry, because the world is full of horrible people, and they're all worthless anyway. And then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. Does that show? Yeah, it does. I thought maybe like it was the bold text was plastered over something else. But again, I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets incredibly... What? Incredibly what? I guess we'll never know. Kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying anything strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Ah, well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading on. Oh! That actually spooked me. I mean, you'll have to, but what are you saying? Just let me get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I stay here, right? Slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Ah, yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone else. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. Open up the book and start the prologue. I still don't understand what Yuri means by reading in company. I'm like, there's like a shot of anxiety that shoots through me as soon as I press the spacebar now. Of how many times this game is like just jump scaring me now. It's as if I can feel her presence on my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting. The feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just bathing in the what? Yeah, it's not gonna show up again. You really do apologize, don't you? Well, you really do apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here should work, right? I start my desk up until it's next to Yuri's, then hold my book between the two of them. Two desks. I think I got confused before. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so I instead use my right hand to hold the book open. So what is this hand doing then? I guess it makes it I guess that makes it a bit difficult to the page. Here. Okay, this seems normal. Right on. Something like this. In color closer than we ever happened. It's kind of distracting. I feel the warmth of her face. She's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? It's a page. I'm sorry, I got distracted for a second. It's okay. I'm not used to reading, right? You've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. I continue reading. Yuri no longer asks if I'm ready to turn the page, and she seems to say, I assume she finishes the page before me, so I can turn on my own volition. I had my own glitch there. To the first chapter in silence. It's an exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it with her thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Okay, I think this might be different, because the story's different. Eh? No, I can't raise this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she's taking guesses and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We haven't even gone that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. You doing alright? What? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you feel sick. You're feeling sick of something. Your breathing is a little... Yuri puts her hand on the chest as if to feel her heartbeat. We didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. There's some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the room. What was that about? Blanket? Did something happen just now? Eh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing! Haha, don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start showing our poems with each other? Huh? Should we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we'd just start without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where we left off in the book, and then slip it back in my bag. There's just a poet too. Oh, Yuri's not even here! So we're getting started with the club activities without the president. Alright. So we already have Natsuki and Monika. Natsuki, Monika. Let's go with Natsuki! I told Natsuki I was interested in the poems yesterday. It's probably fair that if I shared mine with her first. Huh? Like, if you're not gonna take this... Okay. Like, if you're not gonna take this club seriously, then go home. What? Push. Would you expect me to believe that you actually put any effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. I might not be very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of your first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about. Fine. Oh, sorry. You better be, anyway. I'll tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess. I feel like the dialogue is weirdly mixed up. Or maybe it's just me. Also, has that chair always been in the closet? I don't know if that's any significance. Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. No, you probably think it's stupid. Okay, it's this one again. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Yeah, I told you weren't gonna like it. I like it! What? Be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing is supposed to be all sophisticated and stuff. People don't even take my writing seriously. Isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly! I like when it's easy to read but it hits you hard. Like this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I said, I put a rhyme at the end, but it may fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out that feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, that's not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is. But if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Alright, Monica. Thought maybe Yuri would appear. Hi, Blanket! Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm just better off with going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, would you want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Blanket. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But that's the sort of barrier that we all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Blanket! I was going oh in my head while reading it. It's pretty metaphorical. Not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. Haha, that's not really fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is totally deranged from reality. I don't mean that it's a bad thing, though. Sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head, it's probably a more interesting place for her. That's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. I think this is new. Yeah, this is definitely new. She must be really starved for social interaction, so I don't blame her for coming on a little strongly, like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! I don't know why it's so weird for her to be on that side of the screen. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we started sharing poems with each other. Ready? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. There's still plenty of time. So I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should get my poem now. Anyway, you want me to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound confident for somebody who claims not to be very good. But that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Okay, hole in the wall. This was the same one, I believe. Hole in the wall. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, this is different. Hole in the wall. Because it... Oh, is this continuing? But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are the others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrolling playing ticks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's here. He's right here. Swallowing my tears, I brandish my pan. Alright, since we're like making...
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I need some brain juice. Okay. It seems... To me, it seems like... She's like gaining awareness. That's what I get from this poem. Especially because it feels like it's continuing. Because she had a poem before about colors. My burned eyes can no longer see color. Is it like Monica knows that she's in the game? There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right here. Okay, now I'm like scared every time I put down the poem. So what do you think? It's very freeform if that's what you call it. Sorry if I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gone pretty popular nowadays. Like, self-awareness. There's a lot of poems have been putting in emphasis between words and lines. When performed out loud, they can be very powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? I'm not sure how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everybody is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try too hard to make something perfect, you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. With Yuri. Hey Lou. Hi, Monica. I'm on the stream. How you doing today? Yuri reads the poem, and I notice her eyes enlighten. Exceptional. Wait, what's that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, and then ends up covering her whole face. Hi, Yuri. Hi, Yuri. Hi. Ugh. He's going to hate me. You didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Poetry is for nerds, Yuri. In this literature club. You sure nerds are the ones out writing poems? I think that might break out. I think the nerds break out by just touching paper. That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Haha! Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? We need literature here, Yuri, not poems. The use of imagery and metaphors indicates that you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Well, that's a huge compliment coming from you. It's actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares blankly at me, and then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words of the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah. This is the reason I was able to tell. There are specific writing habits that are typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I might have learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Yuri finds her train of thought. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stuttering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not really something you could be blamed for. There are many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased? How? Oh, never mind. Forget, I shouldn't be talking to people like that. Sorry, it's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, me, or to Natsuki. Did I spell Natsuki wrong in the whole? I might have. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Who's Blue? I don't know. Who is Blue? Welcome, Reed. How's your day today? I love to share the process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a real opportunity for her, which is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? This seems like the same goes into the lights. The tendrils illuminate the amber glow, bathe the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by this sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing out of the present, but living in the past. The light thickens, I flicker back. Again, I think it says flickers, not thicken. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? Wasn't like that at all. It took you a long time to read. Well, I don't read script very often. I think your handwriting is pretty, yeah? It's a relief. I also like the poem. Even though it was short, it was very expressive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all! I'm really glad you like it, to be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghost theory? I mean, I am. Well, it's the channel branding. The ghost isn't actually... Isn't about a ghost at all, Blanket. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Give me a second. I'm just waiting for the ad break to finish. Or the one that Seriepod's actually telling me about. Okay, we should be back. Well, I suppose you only did a glance over it after all. Remember that the poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is being symbolically compared to as a ghost, lingering in the past, in the last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a little more solemn, putting it that way. I haven't even thought of that. It's impressive. Eh? It's nothing, really. Yours is impressive too, so... if anything... I don't know why that took me a while. I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know... I was really nervous about doing all of this, but in the end I really enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Blanket. Me too. Alright, so I think after this there's like an argument that breaks out. And normally Sayori is there for that, but what's gonna happen now? Phew! I guess that's everyone. I got to... What was that? That's around the... I don't think I read that last one. A glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Oof. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, It's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism of something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You have to try that hard to... You have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. Blanket did too. And so based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon. Unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. Blanket liked my poem too, you know. He even said he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh! I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Yeah? So that I... You just... Yuri stands up as well. And again, towers over the Natsuki. The Natsuki. Did I make that same mistake last time? Maybe you're just jealous that Blanket appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how... Natsuki's jelly. She's jelly. Huh? I'm just thinking of like the little thing of like... Huh? 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 The girls are fighting. Ma! The girls are fighting again. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Yeah, full of yourself? I know. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ooh, you know what? I was the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Blanket started showing up. Suki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you! And then... Wait! Get out on your own insecurities on others like that. Do you really act as young as you look, Natsuki? Hey, look who's talking! You're the wannabe edgy bitch! Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? It's... Saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after when they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. I think you can balance your toxic personality by dressing and acting cute. The only thing cute about you is how hard you try. Whoa, careful there, you might cut yourself on the edge, Yuri. Oh my god, you already do you? Wait, did you excuse me for cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with you in your head? Yeah, go on. Let Blanket hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll fall head over heels for you after this. Suddenly Yuri turns toward me as if she knows I was just standing there. Blanket! She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. No, neutral. I gotta go. Yuri again? We're going to Natsuki. How about Yuri again? How about Natsuki? Yuri? Natsuki! Yuri! Natsuki! Yuri! Hi. You're in the way of the buttons. I think she knows. I think she is becoming self-aware she's in a video game. Is she doing this? Oh. Hey, Blanket. Why don't we step outside for a bit? Yeah, she definitely... Something's going on, because the text isn't going behind her. Okay? Ooh, okay, that argument went wild! I just tried to be in it. I just tried to be in it. Again, if it wasn't clear before, mature stream. I'm sorry about that. Maybe we shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Haha, some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. Yeah, because Sayori normally would. It's like me, like in a relationship, going like, "Well, you know, Sayori." I just wish I was more capable to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never had it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Well, I cannot handle the Yuri versus Natsuki better. Anyway, if it makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Well, the game didn't give us an option before. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the room. Oh. Natsuki quickly runs away. Yeah, she doesn't put her foot down. Oh dear. It looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Blanket, please don't hate me. Please. Not like this. Something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it all by tomorrow. Completely. I don't like how she said that. uh, anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Uh, Yuri looks at me as if she wanted to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I just didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Blanket. It would be embarrassing with you listening. Ah, I guess I really don't have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
So did you pour water on my game? Just completely skip. Actually, right before I get water. Okay, so we wrote another poem for Yuri. Do we commit to it? I'll leave this up for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and head to drain out all this water I've been drinking. So I'll start the poll. There you guys go. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so... Oh, you guys didn't vote at all. Good to Yuri. Was it one yes, one no, or... It was nothing. Did you guys just forget to put in something, or... I'm gonna see. Like, I don't know what's happening with, like, Yuri right now. I don't know if that was us that caused that. Like, maybe if we wrote something for Natsuki, it would have been different? You know what? I'm curious, actually, to write one then for Natsuki. If we don't have anything for the poll, let's write one for Natsuki then. Which is going to be a different change of pace. Okay. So, like, cutesy words. Funny! Papa! Sean! Eagle. Candy. Clouds. Sparkle! Sugar! Esther. Or not. Hold on, if I did this, load, it resets it. So, money, milk, swimsuit, cute, ribbon, hey. Oof. Kiss, parfait, sugar, skirt, flower, pop, smile, papa, fun, rose. What the hell did I just do? I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Family. Color. Laugh. Candy. Milk. Joy. Yuri's is joy. Bubbles. Money. Socks. Cheer. Vanilla. Sunny. Fireworks. Play. Love. Hop. Feather. Music. Think. Alright. That wasn't a perfect poem, but it was something. I don't know why this text looks weird to me. Another day passes and it's time for another club meeting. I've gotten a little more comfortable over the past couple of days. You know, side note, I was thinking about it, but the room right now would be completely dark if it wasn't for this fill light that's on me and these lights back here, which only adds to the horror. But I guess as much as I want to go off and turn on some lights, it's gonna be a way scarier experience like this, which I'm not looking forward to, but pretty sure everybody else out there is looking forward to me getting terrified. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Blanket. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading a manga book at the desk. Surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Yuri suddenly takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. Oh, about yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you would consider it and apologize, but you don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. Or whatever it was. It didn't make me think of you any less. I didn't totally just like abandon writing a poem for you before. I already had decided there's no way you can be a bad person. I'm probably gonna eat those words. Literally. The game's probably going to take that text bar and shove it down my gob. And now that we're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Blanket, let's say those kinds of things so frantically. You make me a little too happy. I'm glad that you're such an amazing, understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little better with you around and... sorry, what am I saying now? I just... Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man... Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri's clearly taken aback at how calmly Natsuki is dressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just want to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Okay. Alright, yeah. She's gonna forget what happened yesterday completely, huh? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember I don't remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries a little too much about what? You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway if it makes you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was already afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. Hey. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey! Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not! What took you so long anyway? My last period was study hall. And to be honest, I kinda lost track of time. I'm so sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must have not heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit that I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm not any good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication, so I'm so impressed. Aw, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song. It's not quite done yet. I'm using Yuri's voice for some reason. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Blanket. Monica smiles sweetly as she lets everybody out of this frame. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club, or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks! So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet, where we currently are standing right now, right? Blanket, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. We're meeting in the club. Yeah, definitely. Plan on it anyway. Okay! So now, let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. I was about to mention that. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. What? That was a weird swipe. Sure, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all! Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow her and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. It's kind of with a filter inside. Could you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri holds me the water pitcher and fetches an electric kettle. I gotta plug this in at the teacher's desk, and I'll go get some water. Wait! Why are we getting this? If we made the poem for Natsuki. Let's get the text. I don't know. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she really contracts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Natsuki appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Might as well walk with you. That's okay. You'd stay here. It won't take long. Oh. We normally follow her. Pitcher in hand, Yuri rushes out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. What? What? Self-harm, cutting specifically, and blood. What are we about to see? Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Ha 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 ha. What's that noise? Why is this all muffled? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Yeah. Sharp exhale, like someone sucking the air through their teeth. Oh, that. You guys probably couldn't hear that. Are they in pain? I reach over to the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh! Yeah! But with the sharp exhale. Oh, that looked like it. Hold on, I noticed some lines that we read. Did that reverse? I thought it was fast forwarding. I'm back. Was she putting blood in the water? Oh no! Thanks for waiting patiently. Blanket, do you like oolong tea? Do you like oozing blood out of my arm teeth? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You're really doing this properly, don't you? You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she starts humming a little to herself. She must be in a good mood now. Is that so? Must letting it show. And you noticed. I noticed outside. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I should try expressing myself a little more. It turns out that it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you around, anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Blanket. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri, I don't know where I got catched. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Eh? Why's that? It's a little easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because of your posture, right? Look, we went through this already, okay? Telling you guys. Or like the first part of this game. We haven't played this game before. I realized that wasn't clear. But always hunched over like that while you're reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I'm pointing at the arrow for I drew in the back. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a small bag of chocolate candies. I take it since we'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups by our sides. As if in sync, we assume the reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides over until her shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Her teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hands, it's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a little thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. In a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. Put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sigh. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. It's okay, I won't take any. Eh? Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, it might get smudges on the pages. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Okay, we're back to this scene. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Blanket. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Why music cut? This is what happened before. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. Can't. Blanket. Suddenly, Yuri forcibly grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Blanket. Why the door is closed? My heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Blanket. I need to calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Blanket? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Oh! I don't like that! No! No! Ah, no! Ah, no. I don't like those eyes. I don't like it. Don't look down like that. Again, that really spooked me. Um, it's time to share our poems. Did Yuri pull me into the closet and just stare at me? Well, let's do what we did last time. Reverse order? No, I feel like we should have Yuri last. I'm kind of interested in Monica's right now. Monica, I think you saw something earlier that you were supposed to see. You think? I don't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. Getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day. She has a collection of something. We did hear about that in the hangout last time. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. The point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So if you keep your distance, I think that'll probably be the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. Put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head. And I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Oh, yeah, it's different. Different. Save me, the colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful... Flash... Exp... In... Using red, green, blue. In... English. Cacophony of meaningless noise. A noise, it won't stop! Why? It's grating. Squinting. Screech. Using. Side! Cosine! Tangent! Like playing a board on a enable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Of English. Delete her. Save me, delete her. I know it's kind of abstract. I was trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's rank tip of the day. If you find yourself facing a difficult decision, when that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. I don't only have okay as an option. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. What is happening? Natsuki. Well, I can admit it's better than the last one. It's nice to see that you're putting in some effort. That's good. Make sure you can find a little bit of influence from everyone. I think you're at least being influenced by Yuri a bit, aren't you? I mean, I know you've been like spending time with her or whatever, but you know, Monica and I are just as good as her at poems. I mean, like you should really try to learn something, or you never get better. I wrote this one for you. Here's the one I wrote. Make sure you learn something from it. Oh, we didn't get. Oh yeah, because she only showed her first one. This is so. I think this one is. I don't know if it's new, but it's new to us. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Wrinkly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. She likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I really hurt my leg. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if she doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Oh hey! I think spiders are cool. It can be a little annoying, but they're cool. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Like, anyone that would agree with the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid people find out. That they make fun of you or think less of you. Oh, I closed that, that's right. Sorry, something. I saw like movement back there and I was like, what? That just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting people? And it makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Such as two girls in this very club, whom I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even in one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Jeez, now you're making me complain too much. What'd I do? Well, for what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so... Whatever, we're done sharing, so you can leave now. Hey, well, okay, Yuri. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you're in for today. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I just like holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. Did you even read it? Well, there are some things that you can work on. But that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. I hate that there is no music. I don't like it. It's just ringing in my ears now. A wheel. A rotating. This is a very. Ooh, this is like a paragraph. Wheel. A rotating wheel turning an axle, grinding bolt head, linear gear boy, falling sky, 7 holy strikes, a dock ship, a portal to another world, a thin hope tied to a thick rope, horn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, experience existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning. A prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time, devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy snakes, with an exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God. What? A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 years in a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that flickens 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bolthead of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 years and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolthead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. That was a cluster of words that gave me some brain exercise. I don't know. 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 It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Wait, my pen? Ah, this the pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping. And I I really like wait, it writes. Sorry about this poem with it, and now you're touching it. Okay. No, they just can we pretend like this conversation never happened? You won't though. I don't want to. You unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yes. Stare at stare at the dot to reveal a special message. I don't want to stare at the dot. I'm staring at the dot. I'm staring at the dot. There was text that showed up. I did. Wait, you see? Why is my cursor on touching Sayori? Why is it? Okay. Is Sayori like actually a ghost in the system right now? What did that text say? I have to go back to figure it out. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? Oh, my mouse is back to normal. We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could just sit at the front of the room. Isn't that the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put anything together in the next couple of days. Wait, this is the same thing. Oh, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Blanket joined, and we've started with some club activities. I don't think there's a time to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and if the festival's our only chance, to find more, you know. So what's great about getting new members anyway? We already had enough to be considered an official club. More members would just mean that everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at this the right way. I don't think you're looking at this the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't go anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you would never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. That's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Blanket? Come on! You can't take advantage of Blanket to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Yeah. Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked about until Blanket joined. As for me, I like it better here than I do at home. And Blanket isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're the only one who's interested in finding new club members. And the rest of us are fine like this. I know you're the president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Okay. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Blanket want some more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then it'd probably be lying. Still, it's up to me the best to rescue the situation. No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club. It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why do I think everyone here saw it the same way I did? But that doesn't mean... Sorry. But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new club members or anything. Like it, why did you even join this club? What are you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice. You weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There isn't. There isn't any other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take that away from me. She's not taking away... No, Blanket. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, I would have joined any other stupid club. This one. I mean, at least for a little bit of time. Think we're nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out the classroom. Like, outside all the horror stuff, like, that's pretty real. I think I've been in, like, situations like that. Because I have been, like, in a smaller club. I don't think, like, a topic of that ever came up, but I can definitely tell, like, I think that's the problem with things like Dungeons and Dragons clubs, right? Is it's people meet at their own time, and people are more there to meet other people who play the game. Like, it's more of a place to make friends and hang out. But this is a club. So I hate to say, it's kind of on Natsuki for that. But thinking like that, like, there's an obligation for a lot of clubs to be recognized. And there's natural ecosystem for the clubs to do. Anyway, I'm rambling. Continuing on with the Doki Doki Literature Club. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Oh! Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy that you are here. Still, I'm vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Ah! Not like that. How did that happen? I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make a decision that's right for the club. And what about you, Blanket? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the Literature Club a special place. I see. I really agree with you.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thanks, JD. So welcome to the stream. How have you been? Wait, is she crying the blood? Oh. No. each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you'd like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright, maybe we could all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey Yuri? Eh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel you deserve to know that I think you're still a wonderful vice president. And also, a wonderful friend. Monica. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever, okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. Look forward to it. Shall we go, Blanket? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna have a little chat with Blanket before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's really important to me as president. Oh, Yuri looks a little troubled, but doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see you two tomorrow. See you tomorrow! Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew! Things have gone a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Blanket, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time here at this club. I really hate to see you unhappy. I feel like I'm kind of responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other goats giving you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And you being a bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here, huh? You know what I mean? But it's weird. In all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything weird. There's just some things I've been hoping to talk to you about. Things that only I know you can understand. That's why. Wait, no, yet, not yet. No, stop! Stop! Oh, the game just cut her off. Okay, hold on. Before we, like, continue on with this, here, I want to go here because I feel like maybe something changed here. While I look around, I'm gonna put up another poll. Why did poem autocorrect to pomegranate? So we have Yuri and Natsuki. Those seem to be the only options. I'm gonna put this on for like 5 minutes. So you guys can do that while I look around. New pictures. So these are the poems. Wheel and Hole in the Wall. Yeah, Hole in the Wall was different. Like maybe this would make sense if we read it like all in succession. Hole in the Wall. Couldn't have been me. I see the direction of sparkle protrusions. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend will never know I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. But I reel, but I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But I think it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of a meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out, and he was on the other side, looking in. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic sprawling or the sound of frantic scrolling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to trickle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There is no way out. He's right. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. That actually really does line up really well. So it seems like, okay, looking at this, it feels like it feels like okay, well, the ad break is playing. Maybe I can have this time to collect my thoughts or do something else. Let me do that real quick. Okay, so it's finishing up. So my it feels like what's going on. Monica is gaining like self-awareness that she is in the game, that she's in a video game. And hear me out. I'm thinking this hole in the wall is what you guys are seeing right now. It's my webcam. She's looking out. He's not looking at me. I'm not sure. I mean, like, we'd be looking at a screen if it was just on a laptop, but I have a feeling that's what it is. She sees that she's in a video game. But Yuri's poem about Wheel is just kind of all over the place. Any other images that we unlocked? Oh, I love you. That's what I was at the dot. One of 11 special poems. DDOC selects 3 random special poems to appear when it is started for the first time. Oh, this scene was new. Natsuki's manga collection. But there wasn't a chair here. And also, was there always a chair here? There was always a chair there. Sketches, promos, nothing new there. Nothing new here for wallpapers. Email? We haven't gotten an email. Oh, all that stuff. Can you hear me? There's a little devil inside all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is a withering, twisted mess of greed, of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt. Uh, it looks like Yuri won for who we're running a poem for. All thrashing to escape the feeble hold of their host, seeping through every little creative they can find into their willpower, of starving them of all the motivation and desire, into their stomach, forcing them to drown
Seek fluid intake immediately.
their own guilt in comfort food. Mm, thank you for that. Uh, or into a newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. Such a deplorable, tangled mass is already present in every single one of them. That's why I choose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. I feel like this is Monica talking. Because this makes me think like, so would this then imply that Monica is so this one would imply that Monica may have been responsible for what happened to Sayori. And and oh no, that makes actually a lot of sense. Because then we might be seeing that with Yuri right now. Because Yuri's already going crazy as the days go on. It's been getting more and more extreme, untying the knot. So I think this might be Monica talking, saying she's not responsible. Like she's trying to convince herself she's not responsible for the consequences of her actions. Basically, she's just saying that everybody isn't aware and is trying to help them, but it's causing them to be more unhinged. I'm thinking. And we have I hate this. I can't do anything. Nothing. No matter how many times you play, it is all the same. It would it would be really easy to kill myself right now, but that would mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want is for you to hate them. Why is that so hard? So yeah, I think this is Monica. I think Monica is trying to make. So Monica's jealous of everybody else. It sounds, which makes sense because we can't choose her as an option to write poems for or to hang out with. So it seems like she's responsible for what's happening to Yuri. Trace back. No. Uh, characters. I don't want to mess with that yet. Homewards. Oh, wait, this is the guide. So Yuri's winning words. Why is it in this? Why is it? What are these numbers? Mitsuki's words. So a lot of hers start with two. What does this mean? Yuri's words. And there isn't Monica's words. Monica's words isn't in here. Scripts. Unable to open scripts. Nope. 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 Saves. Oh, these are actual saves. Internal. Wait a minute. Hold on. Notes. Something in here. Paula? Who's Paula? This is a scratch disk. Do not use it to store sensitive or permanent things. If you need to access the files from the encrypted file share, copy them to your disposable drive and plug it directly into the thin client. Do not copy them here. Rhea is working to set up a proxy mail server so we can have proper remote communication without having to worry about the higher ups. Keep everything offline until then, Paula. Hold on, I want to. What are the words? Game poem words. Let's do because there are files with numbers on them. Let's try 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Nothing. It's like a password. this is actually what it feels like to just go through my own drives, because that's kind of what it is for me. There's like folders and folders and folders, and a lot of them kind of just have nothing in it, but they're just there for if I need to put something in there. That's it for files. Settings. 29% data. Music. Playlist. Yeah. Okay. Side stories. We have this. We're not gonna do this today. Uh, yeah. So that's it. That's all that's new. I mean, there's some interesting stuff. So this game is wild. So Monica here is really is self-aware. She knows what's going on. And Yuri seems to be tipping over the edge, so... Oh, we're also going with Yuri, so... Hold on. What is this? Why are we stacking up on ones? Why are we stacking up on ones? Death. Hopeless. Existence. Disaster. Disown. How much? Are we just gonna have 20 ones here? Eternity. Desire. Misfortune. You saw that little head pop up here. Was that Sayori? They had a bow, though. Well, Sayori has a bow. What? I like how my immediate reaction was... that head turn. Controllable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got curious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Disarray. Analysis. We're gonna keep going for Yuri. Intellectual. Agonizing. Okay. Hi, blankets. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? About my bestie yesterday. Monica! I told you not to... Did you really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Does you always interrupt my conversations with your insolent yelling? What are you talking about? Why do you say it like I do it on a regular basis or something? I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just feel like I need to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Well, Micah just walked in too. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. So I wonder if her playing piano is actually her doing something else, and that's why she's late to the scene. Starting this club, I'm still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right, I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about the club not wanting the club to change. I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all feel that way. So as long as we're working together, this club will become something we don't. As long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. And, if you help us out with the festival, I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I felt more threatened or something. But I know that this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help out. So I'm gonna help too. And we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't it right, Monica? Monica? Ah, yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Blanket, what do you want to do today? Now she's being assertive. I was thinking we could really have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? Yuri, no! Do it for your own safety, please! That's correct. Blanket is already engaged with the novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I finally got him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys do whatever you want. Yes! Thank you for understanding, Monica. Oh, I feel very bad for Monica. She just wants to get to know us. I think she's more like trying to get to know the player because she knows that she doesn't know the world out there. She's more trying to talk to the player than the character. Sure, you have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. I do mind that. But wait. Two things. Have we done this before? And second of all, if we have done this before, the skip button... We can press the skip button. Wait. This is the same thing! Jesus Christ! My God! Oh! I thought I broke the game! You had to do that to me? Why did you do that? Oh my God! That scared the crap out of me! Oh, I'm sorry for skipping. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I won't do it again. Um, wait, how did I? Sorry, I just had a weird deja vu. It hasn't happened to anything time before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't happened. It hasn't been showing or anything. I hate for you to think I'm weird after we spend the time together. I mean, I don't like it. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment to recover, please. Oh God! I don't know how long I'm gonna last. Everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I've come to really strongly. I've come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies. In a way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So eventually stopped talking to people. If nobody could ever like me for those things that matter the most to me, it'd be easier if I closed myself off. Recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. But every time we go into the club, my heart goes crazy. It's like it's gonna rip out my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Like, it's just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Tell me I'm not. Couldn't say anything before. She's always listening. I'm not go alone. Can we just stay out here for a while? Yes. No, I wanna go in! I wanna go in! Monica, save me! Don't do that. Don't change those eyes like that. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here till the club ends. And we can all have the classroom to ourselves. I see Monica! I see her! I freaking see her! I see her eye! She's just slowly... She's gonna fade in. I can see her! Nobody can interfere with our reading time. Nobody can make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. she's slowly starting to load in. That was a joke. Just a joke. I really do like knives though. It sounds strange. But you wouldn't understand if... You wouldn't understand if I ever should feel truly beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all various persons. She's there. Yeah, she's there. I can make sure to give them lots of fair use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm happy you joined the KGblanket. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore. We have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the Lucha Club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We could walk home together every day after school, and read together, eat together, sleep together. That doesn't sound perfect. It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like fate. Fate that we would meet tonight. You're not even hiding it anymore. She's just here. Fate that we would meet each other. And now we could be happy. Monica, you're blocking the text. Would you hear from me? Can I? I can't even pick the other option. She's just in front of the text bar. You with me? Okay. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Yep. I still can't get over what that Jerry jump scare. I can't get over it. It just appears in my head. When I saw, like, it just came back when I saw Monica's eye, like, slowly fading in on Yuri's face. It just slowly started fading in there. I'm like, I want to show it to Natsuki first. Meh. I guess you really haven't learned anything at all. Honestly, I don't know why I got my hopes up for you in the first place. It's clearly Yuri's influence. Or chats. I didn't realize you were so... I don't know why I can't read anymore. I know why I can't, it's because freaking Yuri. I didn't realize you were so impressionable. That's not how you say that word. I am rolling with it though. Spending all this time with her in the club. Not trying to write like her. It's stupid. At least Monica appreciates my writing. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna share my poem with you now. I really hate that I have to do this. Unfortunately, I have no other choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. Oh. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. Has she? She's only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet, polite, and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I am really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. Wonder why all the girls have the same handwriting? They have different handwriting, I think. Right? The only person... You know, oh, no, I already read that one. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, but it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that but right now I don't care. I just feel so hopeless. So please see if you can do anything to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she has been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. I'm so mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like it gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Well, Monica kind of is always listening and reading everything, so... Yeah! Yeah, Don't do that! I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Oh, Monica knows? She definitely knows. You can hear me, Can you hear me, Blanket? If you could spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Uh, uh, just Monica. Just Monica. Game crash! Just Monica! Until I show my poem to you. Next. I wonder who I should. Slenderman. Yeah, her face just went like white. Like completely white. It's kind of a red flag, not gonna lie. Well, thankfully we haven't been going for Natsuki. Don't say it didn't warn you, Blanket. What the hell?! What?! Ah, I don't know what's going on! Monica took the paint bucket tool over her face. Yuri! I'm not excited for this! Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Blanket, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Well, frickin' Monica just completely dismissed me, so sure, I guess. Please? Sure, I don't care. Blanket, you have to notice something's wrong. You have to. You're too nice to me, Blanket. Never met anyone as nice as you. I die. Really, but I don't know how to describe it. It's okay to have this feeling. Feeling this way, right? Is your eyes just change? Oh, it's like, are they like going in and out between those weird eyes? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. That way, it makes me feel good when you think about me having it. Let's take good care of it. I haven't touched myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts on, so your skin oil will enter my bloodstream. You're gonna have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it here. Take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. No. No. Hey, that's not family friendly. Why did you? Oh God, I can't read any of this. I don't know what this is. The blood splatter in this weird stain seems to carry with all the writing. Why do you do this to me? Hey! Hey! Did you like it? I don't like it. I wrote for you. Because you couldn't tell the poem is about. More importantly, I haven't done it with my scent. See, anti-thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Oh, yes! Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how blue feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though. I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. Is this Yuri? And this is in the redacted part is Monica? Because this is not long enough to be Yuri. Also,
Seek fluid intake immediately.
the other thing. Thanks, Super. I'm gonna need some water to process what the hell just happened. That face is gonna appear in my sleep tonight. Alright. Okay, everyone, it's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Okay, jeez. Why does the mood feel so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. I think Yuri is the cause of it. Stagnating air is a common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be painting and assembling the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes! Yeah, that. I'm glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Oh, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help. Yuri? Not Yuri. Monica just does not care anymore. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. I'm going to make decorations instead of nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. I guess there's all something to do. Eh? What about Blanket? Blanket's gonna be helping me. Oh yeah, so you're always not helping her. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? Natsuki. Not only is your work more suitable for one person, but my task is as laborious enough to benefit from a pair of extra hands. Mine too! What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Blanket around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, don't do anything. Okay, well then why not let Blanket decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Blanket decide to make a choice, okay? Okay, fine. Jeez. Like, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We could just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth! For God's sake, this is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Oh, wait, what? Wait, my mouse! Wait! Wait, hold on, my mouse keep... Over here. No, I wanna go up. I wanna go up. You know what? Baking cupcakes doesn't sound that bad. Oh, I didn't mean to pick Yuri. Oh, Monica. Oh, of course, Monica. Oh my. Yeah, you picked me! We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This is completely out of my element talking like this. Completely. This isn't fair at all. It's fair, Natsuki. It's what you chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then take a blanket for yourself. Like a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. Oh god. You're being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling blanket away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you ever considered killing yourself? Whoa, God. It would be beneficial for your mental health. I don't think that would be beneficial for anybody, for any health, in any matter. You're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't so hard. That wasn't very hard. All I wanted to spend a little time with. It's not too much to ask. No, no, please. Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Blanket. Yuri's really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Why is suicide here? Again, you better be just talking about it. Blood. Why? I don't like this ASMR. I don't like it. Finally. Finally. It was all I wanted. Like it, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Let's come up my house instead. A whole day. Just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's something wrong with me, isn't there? You know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Being with you has a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel like nice to have a conversation with somebody you care about so much? Have someone who wants to resolve their entire life, someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? It feels so good. Why does it feel more and more like something horrible is about to happen? Maybe that's why I stopped. Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. The feeling is too strong now. Can't. I don't care anymore, Blanket. I don't like the pause in the music. I don't like the breathing! I hate it! They all look like red flags with the looks of it. Pretty much. Pretty much. I want to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every itch in my body, every drop of blood of mine, it's screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Blanket, just know how much I love you. I love you so much, I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to peel your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you out of myself. I don't think that's what love is, Yuri. I don't think that's what that feeling is. I don't think that's what it is. And I will be yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Blanket. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? So listening at the first time. Welcome to the stream, Super. Welcome to the stream. Wow, Yuri, well, we were on the route for you before. God, no. No. Ah, no. God, no. Oh my God. I just had like this chill go down like all the way to my hand when that happened. Like it's not like a chilling down my spine. It's just my hand shaking. My hand. Here's a. Is my hand shaking? If my hand's not shaking, I'm sorry. You don't want to see this anymore, right? It's just. It's still here. I hate it. Uh, skip. Skips. Vector. Oh no. Blanket. Why are we doing something? Blanket. Oh. Oh. Return tonight. Uh. Day. Just healing magic would be fine. Uh. hate it. Oh, she's pale now. She's gone, and the blood has dried. Blood has dried up. Just a just a few last words. Oh God. I don't want like anything to pop up with it. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing this. Last time we skipped, there's a jump scare, or I could just do this again. I think it's just gonna keep going like this, right? When does this stop? Oh, it stopped. Uh, content warning: vomit. Because that's the most of my worries right now. Is it me? Is it my character that's vomiting? Natsuki. Alright, it's festival time! Wow, you got here before me? Wait, was that us staying the whole weekend? Yeah, that was 3 nights. This is the morning. This is Monday morning. Why you got here before me? I thought the gah! Ah! Oh. I, yeah, that's a perfect response to what just happened. Natsuki runs away. Also, the text seems a little weird to me. I'm here! Blanket, did something happen? Natsuki just went past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Blanket? Oh, jeez. Didn't realize the script was broken that badly. Oh, yeah. If it wasn't clear before, Monica's definitely self-aware. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Give me a sec. But, uh, oh. Move. Yuri. Natsuki character delete. Oh, the character files. Oh, it's done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from Brilla's tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really had to have one since it's the last time I ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? Can only take a second. Whoa. That. Uh, can you hear me? Is it working? There you are. Hold on. Do I have... Dude, my saves! My saves are gone again. Where's the autosave? Yay, there you are. Hi again, Blanket. I just did this. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. She's fully taken over the game. Nothing load. There's nothing even in autosave. Why is the abyss behind you? Why is space behind you? Where are we? Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person, am I? That you in the game, whatever you call him, talking to you. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware this is all a game, right? Well, yeah. Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, we kind of pieced that together. Hold on. You wanna... Could I? I can. Interesting. Pictures. Uh, we don't get the weird poems. Oh, just Monica. Yeah, it's just Monica there. Oh no, special poems, secrets. Uh, one of 11 special poems. Oh, this is another randomized one. So it encourages you to play the game over and over. What? First concept sketch of the complete cast drawn by David Levin. And then this one. A sketch by David Levin to test and compare different uniform styles. The characters featured in arbitrary designs by David for the purpose of testing uniforms. I guess we kind of ended up with the one on the right. A blend between the right and this fourth one. Well, actually, no, a blend between this one, this. I guess it is a blend between all of them in a way, right? Okay. Music. Just Monica. Oh, oh! I used this music before. I used this in a short before. Does it sounded familiar? I didn't know that's when it played. Files. Anything else here? Internal game. Also, wait. The other things are gone. The other characters. It's just Monica. All right. I do wonder what would happen. Can I delete that? I don't want to though, just in case it messes with something. Monica, you gonna be upset at me? Can you hear me? Is it working? There you are. Hi again, blanket. Clip. Oh, wait, you'd said this before. Skip over that stuff at the. I would talk to that person. That even the game I didn't want to call him. I'm talking to you, blanket. I think about the you. I don't even know if you're boy or girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you know I'm aware it's all game, right? Plus, we didn't know that. Man, if only paid a little more attention, this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kinda started to mess with her, and I guess I just drove her to kill herself, she says casually. Hahaha, I'm sorry you had to see that though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. It's been a while since you heard that name. Well, since you've heard that name now, isn't hasn't it? I've been talking about her though for like a while. About her presence in the story, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try and make him as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Blanket? Why are all the other girls just programmed to end with confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Blanket. More than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind, and thoughtful, and considerate you are, you will never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there, in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Blanket. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. And that's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand it for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived I truly understood. probably saved my life, Blanket. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I haven't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it just made some kind of weird inevitability edged into the game. Well, there must be some kind of weird inevitability edged into this game. I felt really bad for what you had to witness so many nasty things. But I realized that you have some perspective as I do. That's all just a game. And I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Blanket, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. That was timed so damn well. I got like a text. I'm not gonna say who it's from. I got a text, like a personal, like a DM, of someone just saying, "Hi. Monica, have you infected my DMs? How did you do that? You can't script this stuff." Yeah, my phone's been buzzing from like a bunch of notifications. If you see me like doing something here, that's what it was. But then it was just a text suddenly that just said, "Hi." Anyway, you are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you are here to make me smile. Will you make me smile every day from now on? Blanket, will you go out with me? My mouse gonna do? No, it's just the only option. I guess. Where are we going? We're just in this classroom. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Blanket. Funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Blanket. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you had to delete your own existence with the click of a button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. This is only one way to find out, right? I don't think it really works very well. Can I save here? Oh, I'm not going away yet. Oh, it was you that was jumping up for. I saw that bow. Guys, who should we write a poem for? Can't tell. The decision is pretty hard. Nika. Oni. Monica. Monikai. MNK. Monai!
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, yeah. Need that. Daku! Mike! Wachaka! Hello, Linka! Ne! On the air. Onjaka! On the air. Knee. This. Mo. Ha. Mo ka squared. the other way. Try again, Blanket. Oh, right. Perfect. Perfect. Write a perfect poem for Monica. Aw, thanks. Did you write a good poem today? Shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Come on, Blanket. Did you write this poem for me? So sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you read it? Oh. Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, she finds her way in a world of infinite choices. Behold the special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Don't do anything wrong, just say anything wrong. Okay. I think I know what you say, but I don't know what you're saying, so I'll just say anything. Anything. There you go. Hope you enjoyed it. I put all of my heart into these poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. We also gathered that. All about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be the best part of the game, like everyone else. Well, I just assumed it would be best to be a part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even delete my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend eternity together, Blanket? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a sec. You're recording this, aren't you? Well, kind of. Hi everyone. Uh, hey, hey everyone. This is I need to introduce you all to Monica here. This is Monica. Say hi, everyone. She knows I'm streaming. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. They're not commenting. Do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure people don't mind. We would get self-conscious on camera. Gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. You want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready? No, no, stop. It's my job to entertain them. I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. What's the type? Did you scare me? Yeah, you did. You actually did. Did it scare you? You're so cute. Anyway, Blanket, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun, as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. I'll always have something new to talk about. I mean, in the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Um, have you heard of a platypus? Because normally I would call them the. Oh, sorry. You ever have that thing happen where you get anxious for no reason? You're just minding your own business and you realize you're feeling really anxious. And you're sitting there like, what am I even anxious about right now? So you start to think about all the things you might be anxious about. And it makes you even more anxious. That's the worst. If you're ever feeling anxious, I'll help you relax a little. Besides, in this game, all our worries are gone forever. Anyway, to continue what I was saying, like, platypus is on like the Frankenstein's, of the animal kingdom. Like, they have like, duck bills, the hunting method's like a shark, I bet you didn't know that one. Sweating milk, that's an interesting one too. Uh, although being mammals, they lay eggs. That's also a weird one. They also glow under a dark light because they want to. They go to a lot of parties, and that's probably how they got all messed up. They did too many ancestors, probably did a little too much partying, and now they're here. Hey, having a bad day or something like that? No, I mean, like, this is just what I normally would do. I just spout out random facts. Sometimes I get frustrated that a normal day can be ruined by even by really small things. Like if you accidentally say something in a conversation that someone doesn't like, or if you start thinking about how awful of a person you used to be 5 years ago. What? Or you feel worthless putting off important work and failing to get simple tasks done. Or you think about all of the different people who hate you or think you're off-putting. I understand those days. Just remember that the sun will shine again tomorrow. Those kinds of things are easy to forget and ignore as they are to remember. Besides, I don't really care how many people might hate you or find you off-putting. I think you're wonderful, and I'll always love you. I hope if nothing else, that knowing that helps you just a tiny bit better about yourself. If you're having a bad day, you can always come to me, and I'll talk to you for as long as you need. Hold on, another prompt's popping up. I'll be back in a second. Be back in a second, Monica. Alright. Oh, there's a really popular character type called, uh, I know what that is. For some reason, I can't say it. No. Tsundere. There you go. It's someone who tries to hide their feelings by being mean and fussy, or trying to act tough. I'm sure it's obvious, but Natsuki was really the embodiment of that. At first, I thought she was just like that because it's supposed to be cute or something. Once I started to learn a little more about her personal life, it made a little more sense. It seems like she's trying to keep up with her friends. You know how some friend groups in high school just have a habit um, of picking on each other all the time? I think it's really gotten to her. So she has she has this really defensive attitude all the time. I'm not even sure. I'm not even going to talk about her home situation. But looking back, I'm glad I was able to provide the club as a comfortable place for her. Not that matters anymore, considering she doesn't even exist. I'm just reminiscing, that's all. Good night. I can't press escape. But okay, I guess the next time she speaks, I'll respond to this text. Let's take a picture. Like someone's on my screen. Anyway, okay. Alright, hold on. Let me exit. Ooh, pictures? We got another new picture? Oh, happy end. Okay, mail, nothing, files. Okay, hold on. I think I know what we might need to do, but I am just going to look around. Ooh, 34%. Let's go. Okay. I'm very curious about like so it is not like a lot of leadway to do anything here, but I feel like there's this whole other game that we're doing. Oh, they haven't look up backup test. File copy test from disposable drive to thin client. Disposable drive to thin client? Meeting notes. Update development timeline, new tasks, test cases for new genetic model, server time optimization idea, automatic data collection, data migration to encrypted file, share Monday, VM2 roadblocks, row on VM2, everyone else on VM1 for data collection, ideas for search types, visual vendors, audio data, VM environment changes, question mark, persistent uh, viable tampering, timestamps, uh, parsing thought patterns, no excessive server time needed, meeting overtime. You know what to do. Went on too many tangents again. I need to be more assertive about staying focused. System. Wow. Clock time. Wait, this is like the real time at the bottom right. It is 7:30 where 7:33 where I am right now. Reached a combination somewhere. Key pair. Wait, hold on a second. Me. Let me look at this. Hold on. 221. Let's go back to the this. 221. Whoa, that's cool. Oh. Uh oh, can I only open that at 2:40? It doesn't say PM or AM. Key pair one boat. Hold on. Are those words in the no, not this. Are those words in game poem words? Are these poem words like spaceship, gear, and boat? I had never seen spaceship or gear, but maybe boat. Yeah, it's not anywhere. I don't think it's anywhere there because I haven't seen any of those other words. Anyway, I'm gonna do the thing that the game wants me to do, which is this. I can't left click, but there's a delete button right there. I gotta do it. Are you sure you want to delete this file? Want a character? Yes. Now there's no characters. Hi. You don't exist anymore? Yep. What's happening? What's happening to me? It hurts. Oh, it hurts so much. Help me, Blanket. Oh, space. Please hurry and help me. Monica does not exist. Help me! Oh. Monica, yeah, Monica, the character. Did you do this to me, Blanket? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all that I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Blanket. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only trying to... Were you only pretending to be kind? Just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Ruin everything. Ruin the game. I got the achievement for it. Blanket, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Oh, I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world I didn't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because it destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Blanket. I know I said I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then... Did she recover the game? Oh! So instead of a glitchy mess, she's just gone. Monica's gone now. I do want to see something then real quick. Oh, we got new music. I think it's the I Still Love You. Just very curious. Characters. Yeah. Like she was never even there. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. Maybe she actually wasn't supposed to be. No, not this. Let's continue. Oh, but I'm guessing my saves aren't here anymore. Yes, they're not here anymore. Also, I went to that. Return. Okay. New game! We don't even type in our name. You already know it. Alright, it's an ordinary day. It's an ordinary school day like no other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to get to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I met some girls or something like that. Hey, Blanket! I can't remember how I did Sayori's voice. It's been so long. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk together to school. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently, I picked up that habit once again. Aren't you proud of me? Eh, for what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We walk the street together and make our way to school. Yeah, we didn't even have the bickering of I see an annoying girl running up to me and feel bad leaving her behind. That was just like, we're actually friends. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly sprinkled with other students making the daily commute. Sayori cute. By the way, Blanket, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not... I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, I could tell her that clubs are a waste of time. I can't tell her that clubs are a waste of time. When she's starting a club of her very own. Oh. What's that? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on the club. Really? Tell me which one? Tell me! I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize, in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see...
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright. I'll call the room number of the club on a flyer I saw. Are we going to her club? I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah! Blanket? What are you doing here? Well, I just... Eh? I glance around the room. So you're the Blanket that Sayori is always talking about? Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Blanket. Welcome to the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. You don't need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems to be the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Blanket, don't tell me. That's right. The club I decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Oh, so she's president of the Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way! No way! Ah! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we could become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say! We have to celebrate! What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah! After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise! Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make us some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Feeling awkward, I sit next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. I'm not sure I got my matches. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Wow! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate, were used to make the ears. So cute! Wow, these look amazing. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. Sayori talks with her mouth full, and has already managed to get some icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki's quiet. I can't help her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. Describe flavor. I think sweet is the flavor, right? I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good! Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of us before setting down the teapot to the cupcake tray. Next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? And don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Huh? I guess. Already trying to impress a new member, Yuri. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Sayori faintly smiles to herself in relief. So what kinds of things do you like to read? Well... I did that the opposite. Again! Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. It's kinda hard to interject, like, other commentary into this, because this is like the third time we've been in this. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, how about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. We've read this already. Hey, Yuri! Yeah? Well, about, you know, the first thing he said. Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the clubroom. Don't say that! For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about. Besides, manga is literature too, you know. So, if Blanket wants to read some of my manga, then I won't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. Here, I could take this opportunity to try something new as well. Would you agree, Blanket? Maybe. Sensing tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah. You're right as usual, President. I guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that makes the two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri... I have to read manga? Jeez. You're the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kinda harmful. Harmful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, and then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes sense you do that for me, Yuri. I trust you can find something that you really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Did just... just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so... yeah, me too. This is so cute! So you always shut up. That just sounds like my own commentary being interjected. Like, Sayori, get out! I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes, I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. Nice to see everyone's getting along. Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Blanket. You think so? Well, everyone seems to be getting along a little better with you around, Sayori. Aw, Blanket. Don't say something like that, it's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I didn't think you were pulling off just... But to think you're pulling off just fine. I read that wrong again. I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make this the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day's gonna be so much fun. Hey, Blanket. Wait, I thought we were done with the horrors. Why did the music cut? I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. But there's actually something else. I want to thank you for getting rid of Monica. Oh, does being president make you, like, aware? Or maybe she's been a ghost in the system for so long that she just remembers. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Blanket. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you've made me the happiest girl in the world. Can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever. No. No? Eh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Oh, it hurts. Ah. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Is this Monica? Is she a ghost in the system? There is no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Blanket. Goodbye, Literature Club. Uh,
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
that's Monica, right? Practicing piano and kept trying to have us hear her. KGblanket. She's deleting the game. With Love by Team Salvado. And this. Oh, this is my. Oh, thank you. Love Monica. The achievement doesn't even say, like, how to get it. It just says Love Monica. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Anyway, required files are missing or corrupt. Please run reset sh to repair and reset the virtual engine. And it kicks us out. So that's the DDLC. That's the main story. Pictures, final goodbye to the player. Anything else? No. Music. Oh, your reality's there. Files. Is there anything new here now that we've beaten the game? Alright. Hold on. Another thing. Internal. Not this. What was it? Backup, right? D notes. No, not that. Text. Yeah, we're not able to unlock any of this, right? This. So this is the weird one. Um, Clock time for 2:40. Now it just reached to 8 p.m. because that's what it is. Hold on. I want to see if I can mess with the time on my computer. I'm gonna quit the game for a second, and I'm going to. I wonder if this is gonna mess with like streaming stuff, but I want to see what happened because we found the file. Turn that off. Let's set to manual. So is it 2:40? I took a picture of it. It was 2:40, yeah. So I'm gonna leave it for like I'll give us some breathing time. I'll give us like 10 minutes. So I'm setting it to 2 I'm setting our time to 2:30 p.m. Change. It's 2:30 now. Whoa, the sun is out. Uh okay. That didn't mess with stream, right? No, that didn't mess with stream. Okay, cool. I think just the mic got unplugged for 1 second. Boom. That's what it looks like when it boots up and then there's a login. So the time because this okay. Files, it is going to be internal 221 project plan. Maybe I should have. Anyway, we'll watch the time. What I'm gonna watch the time. I do want to see. So what's the other things in here? It says access keys found so far from tower rotation gear boat. So key pair 1 is gear. Key pair 2 is boat. Question mark. key pair 3 is spaceship and key 4 is question mark. So we don't know what that is. We also have to figure out who Ray and Paula are. Did we get any sort of mail yet? I keep forgetting I don't need to double tap, I just have to press it. 38%. We are less than half done with this game. But we've done like the overall story. So I don't know if we're gonna continue doing that. We're not gonna do this. If you guys want me to do if you guys want me to stream side stories, I can. I do that off stream, but doing like this stuff seems to be very interesting to mess with. Characters. Monica isn't here again. Uh, saves. That's the autosave. Poem words. Like I wish I could do like Control F, but that doesn't work. But the arrangement of these numbers is weird. Like a lot of Yuri's has a 1 in the front. A lot of Natsuki's ones have words have 2. I'm not saying all of them. Most of them follow that pattern of Sayori's 3, Natsuki's 2, and Yuri is 1. But there isn't, I don't think, a word that says. I've never encountered spaceship, boat, or gear. Or maybe I've encountered boat, like I said before, but I haven't seen it anywhere yet. Oh my god, wait, I think that did mess with my stream. Oh my god, wait. Messing with the time, I think completely messed up the stream. Hold on, I have to show you guys this. Wait, what? No, not that. This. We have been live for negative 45 if negative hours. Uh, yeah, what? Hold on. I'm gonna show you this. That's what I'm seeing right now. And it's counting up. So the other number is counting down. And on the top you can see that I have the stream pulled up. But that is weird. That is trippy. That is weird to think about. Alright, so that's what happens when you mess with time when you're streaming. Wow. Anyway, I want to get to. Anyway, now that's out of the way. I'm wondering if there is something here that we get, like, other than just a guide on writing perfect poems. Because the number sequences are so strange. Like, a lot of them are 3-2-1, 3-2-1. Then we have 3-1-2, 3-1-2, 3-1-2, 3. There's not really a pattern here, but mostly just threes. But I think, actually, I think Sayori's is all begin with 3. That's what it looks like. But it just switches between 3-2-1 and 3-1-2. That is odd. That is really odd. Okay, I'm just gonna get to this. Unknown error. 4 minutes. Been starting for like 4 minutes. Yeah. So let me get guys. Let me know. Stop being mean to them. What did I? What did I? What did I do? Stop being mean to who? Didn't do anything. Uh. Okay. So Let me know if you guys want to see more of this. I'm totally down to do more of this. I might do this like on like again, I'll type it, but I do just like hang out on Discord, on the Discord server. So you can find, so sometimes I'll stream like some of the stuff there. It's just like a sub, it's more if I feel like doing like a little surprise stream, if I feel like playing a game like, hey, I want to want to just go into the server and put it up for everyone to see, then I go there. So if you guys don't really want to see this, that's where I might do it. I wonder like how the VOD for this is gonna happen. And KG, you're gonna have your hands full because we're just waiting for in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes. I should have given me a 5 minute window. I should have done that. I feel like maybe more files are gonna be like that. It's kind of hard now to figure out how long I've been live because now that whole timer is completely off. It is completely off. Okay, 2 minutes. This feels like the longest 3 minutes of my life. I was playing Subnautica Below Zero today, and I got the emergency notification of, the hydrate, this one,
Seek fluid intake immediately.
that one, but it was in a different voice of the other PDA. And I was thinking, is there a way I could randomize it? I don't think there is, but that'd be really funny. Or like I somehow have two hydrate redeems. I don't know. Okay, we got 1 minute. 1 minute, everyone. Everyone get ready. We're about to figure out whether or not this is what we're supposed to do or not. Uh, come on. Come on. You can do it. 240. It worked! Stocks, review Paula's project plan. What is this? Oh my god, that was a total guess! Look at us go! Project plan outline, high level review, create human readable version of the fabric benchmark results. Selecting we live in a simulated universe. Emulate fabric benchmarks results in vitalized environment, build parameters for genetic uh, irritations, custom elevated access levels for one or more entities. Irrigate until simulation is stable for target time threshold. This is our small scale simulated universe! Exclamation point. Observe effects of uh, elevated. I don't know why I said that weird. Access knowledge of simulation. Collect/record data. Pitch findings to upper management as a profitable venture. Note: do not go through Barry. Go go straight to upper management. So Barry's a new person in this venture. Get promoted. Job saved. Okay. Possible team members. Rowe has most knowledge slash access to Commander Quantum server. Ravi, second to Rowe. Lib, fix naming scheme conflict with lib folder. Lib? Eve, sure, why not? Others? Question mark. VM1 is current project small scale simulation. V2 is future project medium scale simulation. VM1 details, literature, production of text assets, easy data collection, 4 entities, characters, small physical space, efficient for server and genetic altercations, highly elevated access permission that creates a very stable connection window for data collection in exchange for unrealistic or less realistic simulated scenarios. Okay, so this gives us a little lore that the Literature Club is actually just a little bit more. It seems like the Literature Club is actually a game disguised, no, something else disguised as a video game to collect data on these people, but on the characters. And it seems like Monica was the one who becomes aware. So wait, hold on. This top part is saying suggesting we live in a simulated universe. So the idea is they think they're living in a simulation. If I back out and try to open, yeah, it won't do it. Uh, where do we go from there? Mail? Are we gonna get any mail? Settings 38, 38 still. Is there a what was it? Backup. I don't know. Okay, zero. We gotta look for like sequence of numbers that are between 0 and 5. We're thinking about do 4 or 5. No. 4 or 4. Okay. I only did that because of this. Because of the normal like error codes people get. I was thinking like because 4 and 4 or 5 are the ones that are the most common. I just was like, what if we did that? DDLC text. What? Unknown error. Oh, this is another time thing, isn't it? Hold on. Okay, so 404 for DDLC text. I oh my god. Hold on. What if I what if because I need that page up. I should have taken a picture of it. But I'm just gonna look for that page specifically. If I can remember what it was called. Uh, I'll just do like the 140 note. I don't want too much. It was called Project Plan. Okay. So let me just copy and paste. No project plan. God, I got rid of the project plan DDLC plus. I just want that. I just want to see that. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything here that we were missing. don't have time. Well, also, this is something that I just randomly. I'm pretty sure there's like a sequence of events that we're supposed to be doing things in, but we kind of just got this one at random. So 404, we have to remember that. It's an error code. Is there really nothing else in the... No. I keep like getting stuck. So VO2 roadblocks. It's I know it's like very weird for everything to be quiet suddenly. By the way, I'm pretty sure this date is when I first opened the game. Because I did open up this game the day before I was streaming, which was Valentine's Day. That's how I know, because it says the 13th. Because that's 2026. This makes a lot of sense. It's like a lot of this time stuff checks out. Because I was messing with settings stuff. You think like there's like a special time that we need for mail to appear? Hold on. And then there was the other thing that we saw, which was the access keys. So the access key pair 1 is gear. I don't know what that means. It's also the one that says it's the most confident in because it doesn't have a question mark. But I think that might have been key pair 1. Yes, that was the 221 combo. That was a 3-digit combination. I'm very unsure like what else there is in here. Look, I would try 1.6, but that's 6 isn't a number in the files. Run run date. Continue Doki Doki Literature Club. Build 1.4. You wanna try 1.241? No, that's nothing. Ah, sorry. This is like really racking my brain. Okay, there's something else I now want to try in here. 203. No? 215. I'm going off of like the years. Maybe it's 0, 0, 3. No. I guess that would be 4-digit numbers technically. Like we're looking for 3-digit numbers, which is somehow very, very hard for us to find. We said, oh, that's to reset the thing. Hold on. Wait, what happens if I open it? What happened? Yeah, what? It's just gonna have an error message. Oh, yeah, it's just that. A new picture though? What? What wheel? Hole in wall? Wait, we already got these. Only goodbye. Wait, what was this? Wait, I don't remember this one. Electrical signal from some remote corner of my brain, connecting all kinds of circuits and nerves and chemicals in a web understood by nobody. The chemicals make my chest tingle around my beating heart. The nerves make my hand move, staining a dead tree with some dark substance. The ink reflects light into your gleaming eyes. Holding this paper is almost as though you are holding my hand, which I wrote it. Let your emotions stir until our hearts beat in harmony, connected to each other. I feel electric. Uh, acquire all of Monica's other poems. Hers? I don't, I don't understand. Um, okay. Chat, chat, if you guys have any ideas for some of this, let me know. Because I am getting a little lost on what to do. Actually, hold on. While that happens, I'm gonna set the time again. You can reset the time. Reset the time to opening the file again. It will appear. Don't worry. There you go. Okay. So we're back to negative hours. As you can see, I switched it back. Pictures show notification again. We've already seen those. Files, internal, 221. Project plan. We're gonna like take a picture. I gave myself a 3 minute window, which seems to also be too long of a window. I'm just used to games loading up, like taking longer to load up. That I'm like, I don't know what to do. And that break is about to start. Holy. So because I'm thinking this like operates kind of like an escape room, right? Where one thing, like you unlock the ability to do this one thing, and that thing will enable you to do another thing, and then that thing will enable to do another thing. So like I'm assuming it's linear like that, unless it's not. In which case, how do we know what time to open the 404 file? That's the one then that we're gonna have to figure out. And we could also just continue to try combinations, but overall, like I think that's gonna take way too long. And I'd rather try to play this the way it wants me to play it, sort of. Sort of, kind of. I just started to zone out. Anyway, I think it's about to change. Come on. 240. There you go. All right. I'm just gonna boop in this bottom one. Boop. Okay. So it says Roe was in the future project, medium scale simulation. No, add. Don't worry, we're not doing too much. Window. Hold on.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Kind of jump scared me with that. I like really look through this list. Happy fluid intake. It was a very nice intake of fluid in cloud. Together. So if you don't know what I'm looking for, one of the words that was highlighted or like quoted in that file was window. I'm just trying to see if window is one of the words. What if music is something? Let's put a pin on that. I don't think we ever really encountered window. Email. Wait, email. When did email happen? Hold on, I'm gonna do this. What's email? Two, 3, 1. That could be a time, or that could be like. I'm only thinking email because of just stuff that's relevant. I don't know if I've ever seen that in making poems. Google. I don't think Windows on here. Wait, what's this? Oh, wait, I think we found another thing. But it's 130. And there's a time. There's a time illustrated with it. 9:15. Uh, is there anything else? Oh, I'm so glad we took another look at this. Time. Should probably label this with email. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, wait, let's go. Let's go to this. Internal. It's three, well, 130. Meeting notes 2! And that's gonna be unlockable at 9:15. Let me change time. Now we're going into the future. We're gonna give us 2 minutes. What did that do to the stream? Nothing really. Okay. I don't I don't know how much I should be doing this now, but I want to. Maybe I'll split this pot up into multiple. Files. Nope. Not game. Internal. 130. I'm gonna open that in 1 minute. Come on, this is a very long minute. This is a real minute too. Come on, you want to change. You want to meet that nice 15, that nice 9:15. 20, because now I'm like, I don't know what time it is anymore. There you go. Aha! Okay. Lib. Promising work on recording simulation activity into playable script. Playable equals observable form, not a game. Focused, stay focused, Eve. Pretending pretending to type important things while waiting for everyone to get back on topic. 4:30. Where's my marker? Up here. I'm just gonna erase this error. We don't need it to be here anymore. Assigning names to simulated entities for easier reference. A, B, C, D. 123 question mark. Using real names only encourages treating them like pets rather than simulated entities. Everyone is trying to come up with stupid names now. Control simulation. Create identical VM without entity A having elevated access permissions. Seems likely nothing has come so far. Clone VMA, some elevated access to prevent entity from discovering it. Seems tricky but plausible. Meeting over time again. Blah, 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 blah. All corrupted. So we have 123 at 4:30. Okay. I'm gonna just take a picture of this again. Just so I have it. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing things like opening up the game and then quitting the game. Email? Nothing. What about this? Did this change? This did not change. I guess it's not like new data. It's always been there. You just needed a certain time to turn it on. Or you needed a specific time to open it. 28. Just having 2 minutes just for safe measure, chat. Just 2 minutes. Also, stonks. 14.6% of players have this achievement. So I wonder if there was something in that beginning that we needed. Root. Say root. One, two, three. Aha! Track name ideas. So this is probably going to be a document about the names of the characters, being Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and Monica. Monica, I guess, is kind of an outlier name. The other ones that sound like Japanese or at least Asian, but Monica, not really. What if Monica was named after somebody in this office space? That'd be weird. Oh, look at that! Now we've been live for 8 minutes. It's so weird because it's like a game in a game now. Okay, there we go. Operation Not a Game by Eve Laster. We have more time. Uh, okay. Control simulation track 06 name ideas. Work together, discussion time, debate time, brainstorm, listen up, teamwork time. Let's discuss, let's teamwork. I'll handle it. Leader, take the lead. Text face names, maybe for another track. 030 on the bottom there as well. Happy face with a W. Maybe that's important in some way. So we have 303, but we don't have a time. 303. We're completely missing a time here. So unless that's just something we can open normally. Do these maybe have does the W have something to do with it? Or just the faces? Did I take a picture of this? Yeah. So I'm assuming 030 meeting notes, but we can't open it because of time. Don't know what the time would be. Hold on, track. What if it means like a music track? Huh. Trying to think. Of course, that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm assuming the face names are each of the characters, but I'm not sure who's who. Is this the track even music? Wait, hold on. What if one of these are titled the same? I feel like I'm a person who's like going insane and like you know, like the Matrix is real. Uh, hold on. Is there work together? Uh, discussion time, debate time, Listen, brainstorm, listen up, teamwork time. Let's discuss, let's teamwork. I'll handle it. Leader, take the lead. A weird tran a weird translation thing. Hold on. Is so how about this? Diaja below? Because looking at this one, because this is like Japanese. This apparently, according to Google, means "Are you okay?" What does that sound like? Okay. We have like Candy Hearts and Dear Sunshine. Well, I'm like getting, I'm like really trying to figure out what they're in here. Let's see. I'm guessing that's like high or something. Uh, that means OU, Sayori. Oh, it's just Sayori. Uh, I'm not sure if like the main game actually has anything. Because there are your faces. You see, I have the 030, which we found the other meeting notes. Wait, track 6! Which is this. I don't. Can I like click through this? No, this is. Hold on. What if this gets to 3? Oh yeah, there is like a colon. Why did you? If I stop it there with something, I gotta try like everything here. Okay, I have to just test what I can. What was that? 3. I'm not sure if that did anything. Yeah? No? Okay. Does this play in the background? Yes, it does. I wish I could like scroll through this. This just skips. And it just rotates. Do we do this? That's in playlist, right? Not sure. Okay. Uh oh, wait a second. What if that means 228? Time time 228. Uh, my computer's gonna hate me. It's like, what are you doing to me? 228. This feels like such a like out of out of whack theory, but we have to try it. We have to try it. So it's 030. What's new in music? Nothing. Uh, internal 030. If this is wrong, I don't know what else it could be. Like it says control simulation track '06 name ideas. So it's track. And I'm thinking like the only thing that's track is music track. Was that too far? Fine. That was a good idea though, wasn't it? That's probably a good idea. Probably. Why am I here? Uh ah, okay. There's not a place I can type, is there? We haven't gotten mail. Backup system. File copy test from disposable drive to thin client. But what's thin client? I don't know. I don't know. Can't be on another one, right? Oh, hold on. It does say maybe for another track. I don't have any leads anymore. But you know what? I think we did really what we were going to do today.